Let's go live. I'm going to just grab the link, put out those messages on Twitter and on the Discord. I am not very good. I am not very good at managing a Discord, as you may all have noticed. The Twitter stuff, Rain World and Rain World Downpour, and post that. And I'm gonna have to change my title to live. Hello, everyone. So one of the biggest changes was changing my title to live now. Yeah, you're not late for once. Welcome, welcome. Why is there a wood chip here? That's kind of ominous. I don't work with wood all that much. I do enjoy the fact that I do have access to all of these. It looks to the Moon's transcript pre-release. Or pre... Okay, so it also tells me where I can get them. Or... Oh, what the heck? Why are there two more things there? That's interesting. Oh, I can steal his thing as the Rivulet and bring it back to Moon, from what I understand. And then there's one more thing I can do with it. Maybe I can do this in the past? Maybe he has a unique pearl in the, like, when, he's not insane. Okay, it's Saints time, yeah. Love the mod. Saints mod? Okay. Anyways, let's continue. So I've gotten a number of what was it called? Subscribers since last time. I don't know why, but the cursor now is always seen, or was that always the case? And I've just been very bad about it. Yep. There's no leeches, which is... There we go. Still gotta eat. Yeah, everything's really quiet. Oopsie. I don't have to worry too much about the blizzard if I'm indoors. Hang on. There we go. Congratulations, you have ascended. No! Ah, very annoying. Anyways, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna take my time, okay? So one thing I realized is what I could have done is I could have... Well, I guess it wouldn't have worked because... I wouldn't have been able to go to every area, right? So what I could do is I could... If I'm not mistaken, there is a way to have a playthrough with the Jolly mod to play other characters' campaigns as, a character. What am I in combat with? Okay. Dang it. I tried to get him. I tried to get him. That was my bad. It was weird. But anyways. So what I could do, I can meet some of you guys 50-50. I can go and acquire, I can go and play, say, the Survivors campaign, but use the Saint to fly around. You know? How do endings work if I do that, though? You know what I mean? Oh, there's a spoder. Interesting. Must have missed it. But is that something I can do? Yeah, thanks for the congratulations. It means a lot. Where's the spoder? So once I ascend a spider like that, they can't come back, right? Okay, so from what I understand, this is not taken as a hostile action either. I should just give freedom to everyone. You know what? Let's go visit the rot. Let's go visit the rot. Okay, hang on. Let's read the chat. There is a way to play Downpour campaigns with Jolly. There is two ways, actually. One is adding a specific file name into the code, and the other is to simply adding a mod. Okay. Probably adding a mod makes more sense. Okay, let's go see the rot. I have a feeling I know where it's supposed to be. It would be down here, right? My assumption. I feel like this is already the wrong way. We'll find out. It's been a long time since I've gone down here. Oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. Oopsie. There we go. I got some new RAM, so the stream should be better. Overall. So... normally, there's rot that, you know, climbs out of here. I don't know if it's still down there. I guess I could go take a look. No, not really. Okay. So if rot's going to be anywhere in the garbage waste, it would have to be here, right? Because this is the deepest part. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. This is the deepest part, and like it would be away from the cold because I would imagine the rot doesn't do well with, you know, freezing. Most things don't do well with freezing. Let's see. You can play as any Scug, Downpour included, in 3 vanilla campaigns. by using Jolly, though you cannot play Jolly co-op in Downpour campaigns unless using one of the two above. Okay. That's something. So, still haven't found the rot yet. Oh, cursor's still there. Oh! Hi guys, I haven't seen you. Yeah, so apparently, oh, hang on. Apparently, you guys are unkillable, right? Oh, oh, lots of spoders. Get rid of all of these. So I wanna try to ascend one of everything if possible. So wait, can these things not be ascended? It's starting to get cold. I'm gonna try a couple more times. There we go. So you guys can ascend. Yeah, thanks for being a right pain in my booty this whole time. There you go. I don't know what's happening there. I have no interest in participating in this malarkey. There we go. More collections. Nothing? Okay. Is that alive or dead? I think it's dead. Nope. Very much not. You know what? Yeah, so I can probably do like a go through Survivor as the monk and just fly through everything. No more struggles of your daily lives. Hello, N-Clan. Arena unlocks, yeah. If I have a kill switch for everything or anything, I'm gonna try it on everything, you know? Let's see. Welcome back, N-Clan. I wonder if I can use it on the worm grass or whatever it's called. Oh. They started playing music, so I imagine that they were hostile. No? Okay. One thing I did wish is if Saint, you know, ascends them, they just don't, they're just taken out of the spawn pool, you know? I don't remember where is the closest respite. I guess I could try for this. It's a little risky. I should be fine considering I'm at full warmth. I haven't seen the rot yet. Oh well. I wanted to try sending it, but I'm going to assume a vulture is after me or something. That's why the music's playing. Otherwise, I'm not 100% certain. Let's warm up a little bit. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Just fill up my warmth, nice and slow. It's going to get worse and worse. It's going to get harder and harder. It's okay, Mr. Saint. You're almost home. Oh, am I giving them inspirational quotes? Thing is really funny in co-op because once you become Karma 10, I can imagine, especially since like you can probably, I think as a joke, I would imagine you would be allowed to send other players, and that potentially could just end their campaign. Garbage wastes. It doesn't matter. I literally, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's see. So, is this the reason why people were excited for me to play the Saint? Is because they want to see what kind of player I am? How, like, consumed by madness I am? Or power, or whatever? Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes it's fun to go on, like, a rampage. I feel like I'm fairly attuned in this game to others. Wait, so what happens if you go find Pebbles and ascend him in, like, any other person's campaign? No problems with spelling. I do need to eat, though. Well, that guy didn't get to ascend. Apologies. I just want to see all the bodies go flying. I don't think that's particularly tyrannical. Just maybe sociopathic. I'll save you. I'll save all of you. Man, there are a lot of you today. I'm stuck on the bird. There we go. Oh, no. That was my fault. I did that to myself. I saw it the moment I pressed the button. What was about to happen to me. My life flashed before my eyes. What happens if you ascend Pebbles as the Saint in another... I have no idea. I imagine no one else can interact with them. Okay, so let's try this again. Let's eat this big pile of food first. I'm just gonna eat a little bit so I can work on Martyr. Hang on. I'm eating here. You know, just to get the collection going. I'll martyr myself this time, and then, hi there. They really don't seem to mind. Yeah, this guy came to give me a hug. There's so many of them. I can't get out. They're huddling around me. Bird! There's a bird! There's a bird! There. Woo! It's sure hard work being the saint. Nope. Just noping on out. Okay. What the heck? Okay. That's a lot of bats. And I'm not allowed to eat. What little mouse things? Oh yeah, I should pay that red a visit. Shouldn't I? Do I even need Martyr at this point? Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Stuck. I can't get out. Yeah. Okay. Ah, just a little bit of Rain World jank, you know. Okay, I'll stop being silly. No, I'm not gonna stop being silly. What am I talking about? I'll just eat later instead of eating right away. Let's see. For the purposes of stuff, I'm gonna go ascend pebbles. You do that. I don't know if there's actually any benefit to it, but I think it would be interesting to see. Okay, I'm gonna eat actually, like, hang on. Oh, that was my fault. I got greedy. I gotta just go. I just gotta go. Yeah, so are there any, like, vanilla pebbles? Like, not vanilla pebbles, vanilla pearls that explain that the iterators see themselves as godlike? don't know. I don't know if this is a controversial take, but like I feel like calling themselves gods is a little reductive, right? I'm just gonna store up some energy. That guy can think whatever he wants. Okay. I want to visit the red lizard that was a bother. Uh-oh. I want that back. Gosh darn it. Okay, so where did all the king vultures go? Because I haven't seen a single king vulture here. But there's plenty of Miros vultures. Well, I say plenty. Apparently there's only 4. This mouse is in my way. The struggle of life is no longer upon you. Oh boy, that looks like a nightmare scenario. Hang on. What? Is that a centipede that I'm brushing up against? I guess I have to go the long way around. Speaking of centipede. I saved you. Oh gosh. It's like a clown car with these guys, like 90% of the time. I think I can just go up, right? I still need to eat. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There you go. All is right with the world. Have I ever been in this room before? I don't feel like I've ever been in this room. Like, ever. I mean, it's a good opportunity to explore, I guess. None of it looks familiar to me, remotely. The kings evolve? Oh, hello. Where is this? I am very curious, very perplexed. Has this always existed and I've just never been up here, or is this like a place they added in Downpour? Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, I've seen this place now. Okay, now I recognize everything. Oh, there's a Zoink over there. I don't know if I've ascended a Zoink yet. Yeah, this is the room. I did see a bird mask. I was tempted to pull it off. Oh, this is right outside the, whatchamacallit room. The red room. Hold up. I probably want to ascend when I... Oopsie. Oh gosh, there's so much junk here. There's so much saving needed to be done. No? Okay. Everything just... Are they just terrified of me now? What's going on? Oh, it might be blizzard time. That's probably what's happening. Yeah. It's blizzard time. It's not because they're terrified of me, it's because there's a blizzard on the horizon. And that means I don't get to ascend nothing. Okay. Come on. There we go. It's so nice not having to be patient with things. Do. Let's see. This is base game? Okay, for the most part. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I have to be a little careful. I kind of wish that the, after you have hit Karma 10, you, whatchamacallit? Like, the image would be different for, the Saint. Where, you know, you could see them, like, hovering or doing something different other than just meditate. Because meditation is in order to seek enlightenment, right? But he's already attained it. Safety. There we go. Yeah, the sleep screen. Yeah. I do want to add some more interactivity to my streams too at some point. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello. Oh, you look injured. You look unhappy. Hang on, this room is awful. Don't. Dang it. Oh, this is bad. I got stuck on his body. Okay, just go. I've already eaten, so I don't have to worry about any food. Oh, I got a message on Discord, or something happened on Discord. I already have eaten a flower. I don't need to take this flower. I could get that arena collectible. Because, I imagine... Uh-oh, this is bad. There we go. Oh. Don't want anything to do with that. Okay, we're gonna start running into problematic entities soon. Like those guys. Uh-oh. Cool. Yes, I am the saint. I'm not gonna send all of you because I simply don't have the resources to do so right this second. And there seems to be an unlimited population of all of you. Okay, sheer ice. What we could do is like, after we could do a little bit of a chill stream where I just go through each of the tracks in the OST, and I can do a little bit of a analysis of each one, even though I'm no music expert, mind you. Yum yum. I love how these are so effortless to eat. Base game has 40? That sounds like it's going to be a fairly lengthy stream. I can also listen to them blind without knowing where their locations are. So, you know, you can get my full analysis and guesses. Oh gosh, you guys are coming out in full force today, aren't you? You're welcome. Oh, wormgrass. I think that's what that's called, right? No, I can't hit it. Okay. So, is wormgrass just not alive? Is it just... Uh-oh. I want that. I guess for all intents and purposes, wormgrass isn't alive. It's just an object, which is a little dissatisfying. It is one of the things I want the most amount of revenge on. If I may be so irreverent. Sure. I deserve this. I deserve this. I've done this to myself. Let's see. Underhang song is a banger. Yeah, I understand, like, mechanically, or, like, functionally, like, in terms of classification, it's probably more akin to, like, a trap or a doodad, right? But, like, thematically, right, it doesn't make sense that it's alive in such cold weather, at least out here, and, let alone, like, as active as it was in every other campaign, you know? Do. It'd be kind of funny to see if there were scav pack rivalries or whatnot, where they would fight each other. I'm not gonna bother fighting all of that, because it doesn't seem necessary. It might be more necessary for this guy, because he's directly in my way. And I don't remember if he's... Okay, you guys, stop. Stop pushing me around. You will see heaven. Or whatever Ascension is. It might make more sense for me to pick up one of the meeps instead. Oh, speaking of which, I did not intend to pick this guy up. He kind of just happened onto my lap. Whatever. I'm just gonna roll with it for now. because I can at least get past the first patch of grass. Thank you for your service. I feel kind of dumb for letting go of a lantern like that. I'm gonna just go sleep really quick. Because the weather's getting bad. Oh look, I have extra food here. How thoughtful of the past version of me. Yeah. I have news for the Monk and Survivors campaign. They do normal dialogue for either Survivor or Monk, and then there is no extra dialogue for extending them. Okay. Okay, so I understand that I can't get past the red evil grasses, though. I can get at least down here using the yeek or the meat or whatever. It's just at this point I should just fly over. Woo-wee! Smooth sailing. And then I'll probably run into yeah, a group of these guys. I always feel like yeeks are more trouble than they're worth. Does anyone else get that? Is there one up here? Yeah, there is. Cool. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go... I should probably eat and rest properly. Also, thank you. But you're also very noisy. How far is it to the next checkpoint? Pretty far. Okay. I don't want to starve like this. There's food on the other side, right? Hang on. I should have eaten ahead of time. It's my fault. Wait, does that guy have a red pearl in his hands? It's interesting. Oh no, this guy looks stuck. Hang on, I'll save you. No, no, no. Save. Uh-oh. No, I deserve this. I deserve this. I've done this to myself. I've done this to myself. I always get a big head. I always get a big head, and I'm always justly punished for it. I'm gonna get some food first, and then we'll... Oh gosh, darn it. Sometimes I'm just dumb, okay? I get it. Why can I only grab with one hand? There we go. Yeah, he had the red pearl. I wasn't the only one to see it, right? I should just eat this because, oh. I'm not sleeping, game. I'm not sleeping. I'm just getting my jump friend. Yeah, so I wasn't seeing things, right? I mean, so here's the thing. The red pearl does spawn. You can see it right here. Or was it the other red pearl? I cannot... Like, I don't know how big a difference it is, and I don't know if you can perceive it or not. Because I definitely cannot perceive it. Is what I'm trying to say here. Revenge. For all those times you killed me when I was trying to get that pearl. That is revenge. But also, a thank you for all the times you made it pretty chill. I can't tell the difference between red and magenta, apparently. At least not with the pearls. It's very difficult to tell the difference. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I'll take that. Is that another pearl? What is that? Oh no, that's just a body, okay. There are too many spoders. Were they trying to combine or something? Hold up, hold up. You can't resurrect them. You can't resurrect them if I've ascended them, right? Okay. I guess ascension means diddly squat to these guys. I guess that's fair. Now, if I remember correctly, there's an exit up here somewhere. Yeah, that's a secret exit that I've never seen before. Has this always been here? And if so, like, how and why? I do want to explore this a little bit because it's very rare that I get to see places like this. I think that's within reason, right? Oh right, I got eaten by worms here. Or wormgrass, or what have you. Because they're a fun and interactive mechanic. Oh, there's something else over here. I've never been here before. I'm not going to spend all of my time exploring, but I'm going to do a little bit when it's convenient. Oh, did I just skip the... Oh, that's convenient. Wait, is that... this feels like a, something exclusive to, Downpour. I don't think that path was there originally. Do I need food? I do need food. I'm not sure what the conversation is at the moment because I haven't been keeping that much of a track. Magenta Pearl would make more sense. Wait, if you ascended as Artie, does the drone come here? Hang on. This looks like it's a little bit spoiler discussion, so I'm not going to pay attention to chat for a little bit. Because I don't know what's going to happen when I ascend Artificer. So what I'm probably going to do is... I don't know. I guess the question is, do I need to seek the whatchamacallit? The echo inside of the city to ascend as Artificer? I want these for light, so... What's that? This part is always awful. Regardless of the playthrough, it seems. Uh-oh. 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 Excuse me? Okay. Very annoying. I guess this gives me the opportunity to safely explore the rest of this place too. Well, like, going over the trains is the easy part, you know? Going through the tunnels and whatnot is the more annoying bit. Actually, I'm gonna... Yeah, I thought so. Oh. Okay. Oh. Wait. Why did my tongue go through the environment? That's really annoying. That's a red spider. I don't want to go this way. Fine, whatever. I can explore a little bit. Oh, please. Because I don't think I've been all through here. Have I? I may have. Apparently I have been through here. I don't know when I've been through here, but I have. Is there anything else over here? I don't think I've ever been here. Hang on. What? Oh, there's a spoder there. Hang on. Dang it. I do want to explore a little bit. Oh, there's a collectible up there. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Okay, I guess we're gonna play this game. A little annoying, but okay. Still very annoying, the way that it fell, but that's my fault. I just want to explore. I don't know. I was contemplating when Babo Is You came out of whether I wanted to play it or not. Like, I am partial to puzzle games, but I'm not, like, very good at them, you know? I can't tell if that's alive or not. Oh, Miroses. The heck? Hang on. I do want to explore a little bit and see, because, like, I feel like I haven't explored too much of the world. Is there any more? There's a little more. Is there anything to be gained? Because, like, Mirrorses tend to be part of, what was it called? Memory Crypt. And same with these plants. They are often only found in Shaded Citadel or Memory Crypt. What is here? Where am I going? No, that's just another, like, place. Oh, okay, that's fine. It's just a place where the Mirrorses can come from, right? This looks like Memory Crypt, at least. Is there any worth in me exploring here? Because I feel... Uh-oh. Okay. Versus now I have to change the description again. Yeah, I change it like at the start of every stream, roughly, whenever I do make some progress. What is here? Where is here? I know this is kind of like a fruitless journey and whatnot, but I do want to, you know, investigate. Because I don't think I've ever gone this far in this direction. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's connected to Shaded Citadel. It's got to be connected to Shaded Citadel somewhere, right? Oh, this is where the albino leviathan is. So I have been here. I have been here. This is very close to what was it called? It's not filtration. It's something else. Let's see. Can't wait for a chill scout to see Jerry since he's such a chill guy. I don't know who Jerry is, but I'm gonna do one more quick swing around the bottom. No, I don't see an albino this time. It's a little unfortunate. Okay. Since we know where all of this connects to, I'm heading out. This goes to drainage systems. There we go. Yeah. Which I have been to before. Yeah, it's still alive. That's why I didn't go that way. Hold up. There we go. I'm stuck. It is really bad. Oh, yeah, nice. You can push past me. I can't push past. Okay, sure. That was This is just unfortunate. Let me out. The fact that there's a living thing in here is very obnoxious. Okay. Yeah, oh, okay. I need to start pulling bodies. Hang on. Out of my way. All of you. Hang on. You took my heat source. I guess you were upset I didn't ascend you. So there you go. You're ascended now. I don't even know if ascension is what they want. And be honest. It's... Oh! There it is! Okay, I think I might be one of, like, a very small set of people who've been able to hunt down a albino leviathan. Old Moby Dick style. I don't think Miroses will walk around anymore, right? Because it's supposedly during the heavy part of the rain. No, Miroses also run around during that. It's also nice that, like, the rain isn't just blinding me. Like, one thing I had to adjust to when I started playing Downpour was, like, the heavy rain effect starts so soon, even though I have so much time still to react. What's in here? I don't think I've checked down here. I don't think I care to check anymore down there. Alright. We're gonna start the final descent pretty soon. I've been... I wouldn't say I've been putting it off, but I've been not necessarily working directly in favor of it, you know? One moment. Let me just pull this out of the way. There we go. Because once I'm underground, I don't have to worry about heat maintenance anymore. I can never tell if this thing is alive or not. Oh, hello, Toothful. Hello, Cool Mudkip. Welcome, welcome. I hope all conversations been fairly reasonable, because I haven't paid a lot of attention at the moment. Oh no, I'm running out of heat real fast. But once I get downstairs, it should be no problem, I think. Am I heating back up? Or am I cooling down? I'm heating back up. So, theoretically, almost everything should be trying to hibernate right now, right? So this would be probably the safest time for me to make my journey down. Right? That's my guess. Ancient Labyrinth. I don't know why they needed to necessarily... Oh, there's still things alive. Huh. Interesting. I do like the subtle light effects of everything else happening. Gotta be careful. There's definitely fewer of them, which is definitely noticeable. Okay, let's just restore my stuff. It's interesting because, like, it's clear, it feels like the void is pushing me away. Oh my god. This thing chose to die in such an inhospitable way. If I can get it into the pipe, that's all I'll need. There we go. Now I can just push it through. Okay. Where is everything? I think this is the best time to save. Even though I might be correct, like, this is also, you know, the closest checkpoint that I'll get to the end. Somebody said cheesecake, yeah. I do love me some cheesecake, though. I'm pretty cool with the idea that these guys don't sleep. Or don't hibernate. They were in smaller numbers by the looks of it, but... Oh. Hang on. They still seem to be in small numbers. They normally are in horrifyingly large numbers. Wait, where did I go wrong? Huh? Oh, I normally come in from the side. That's cool. Mole lizards are a little obnoxious, so to speak. Yeah, so that's why I always ended up going here. They don't seem much for... Oh, they can climb pipes, from the looks of it. Hang on. Seems like I have to deal with an issue. The end draws near. For everyone. This is less than ideal. Excuse me. Ooh, that was close. Okay, which way do I normally take? I just go. Okay. No need for anything fancy, just go. Sounds like there's a spider. Less than ideal. If I go down here, come down here, a little bit difficult to visually understand. Go down here. Okay. I guess we gotta start getting ready to put X's in the chat. That is going crazy. I think this is the last few streams have been the most lively chat has ever been. Right. X is in the chat, everyone. Oh. I can't control nothing anymore. Oh, there's a little bit of a weird graphic artifact at the top middle. Oh. Okay, that... Rubicon. There's still more to the game. What am I supposed to do? No? I'm a little confused. I guess we'll just keep moving. Oh, that's bright yellow battery acid. I don't think I'll ever get an opportunity to explore a place like this, so I'm just gonna take my time. I don't think there's anything hostile down here, right? Is the water... Yep. Never mind. Found the hostility. Okay, so I gotta be careful around the battery acid, because it's super duper concentrated void stuff. What is this? Sure, I'll have a fruit of paradise, question mark. If you want to know, Rubicon is basically the point of no return. So what religion is like the term Rubicon from, or what culture, I guess? It's from Rome? I can see that. Is this a light source that I can steal? Yay! Yeah, we'll just explore this place. Take our time with it, because this is probably the only time I'm really going to be playing the Saints campaign, because there's no other bits to the story, right? Oh. What the heck are you? What was that? Wait, I can throw spears now? Wait, what? I'm very confused. Out of curiosity, what did I just off? Did I do something bad? What is that? Is it something I can eat? Huh? I'm sorry, I'm a little confused. Okay. So, I tried to use that glowing thing, and it killed me. Apparently, if I, play with, like, treat any of this stuff with, my saintly powers, there are things that'll explode when in contact with it. Let's try going this way next. I don't know if that was what I was supposed to do, but, what are you? There's a rest spot down here? That's kind of interesting. I guess I am relieving them of their final duty? Is my guess. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go get food then, really quick. This may or may not be a bottomless pit. I'm not 100%... Well, it's probably not, all things considered. I am very confused, by the way. Very, very confused. I just got a text to let me check that out after I cram this fruit in my mouth. Just a reminder that there are leftovers in the fridge and whatnot. I don't know what the meme is that's going on. Did I do something weird? Because that guy looked hostile. And, that's my instinct when things are hostile. I don't think it is strange or aberrant. I guess I could investigate the body. Oh, where'd the body go? Interesting. We'll explore some more after the fact. I thought the body fell here. I guess I'm going to assume that there are more than one. And, that there's going to be plenty of these individuals that need to be, freed from There's a cycle here? What happens when I run out of time? What's going on? I don't understand. I got a wanderer for this? This is very strange. What do you mean there's an ascended red down here? Okay. That's a little terrifying. So basically now it's a game of hide and seek where I am looking, or lost and found, I guess? I don't know. Oh gosh. You will ascend. Where I have to find all of these keepers or guardians or whatever you want to call them. And then I guess I have to return to the entrance of the Rubicon to unlock that door or something. So, little weird, but it's interesting that now I'm allowed to fight with spears and whatnot. How many reds are there? I guess it doesn't matter because I can one-shot all of them, but still. Can I eat them? Because the rules have changed, right? So maybe I can eat them. Hang on. No, I can't eat them. That's unfortunate. It was worth a shot, okay, guys? Okay, not looking if I see the words possible spoiler there. No, okay. Okay. So I imagine this is what they do generally. So, is one of the achievements, like, I reach the end while defying all the guardians without the proper ascension prerequisites? Is that what, like, hang on. So, I do know what some of the achievement names are. Stolen Enlightenment. A significant gain, but at what cost? Is that me just getting to 10 without ever seeking pebbles? Or do I just, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's interesting. Uh-oh. I don't know if this thing is hostile, though, either. Hmm. I don't even know what this creature is. Can I eat the balls? Because last time I tried to eat the ball, I died. I don't know how to get stolen enlightenment. I'm not going to, like, worry about that. I don't know what it is. Ooh! There's not a lot of food down here. Is the only real big issue. I guess I have to try eating those balls again. Well. Yeah, okay. Okay, they're edible. They're edible. Good. They don't explode in my hands if I'm not full. Perfect. Wonderful. Okay. The ambiance is fairly unsettling. Good work there, I suppose. I think I've explored... Oh, no, I haven't explored everything up there. Do. Okay, where else do I have to go here? Lots of places, actually. Goodness gracious. Oh! That's a corpse. Why, like, why is there a structure down here? I'm still not super sure about that. Like, I understand why there's a structure down here. I don't know why there's so much of structure down here. If that makes sense. An ascended jump lizard, jet lizard, whatever. It's dead now. Man, this place is massive. I wonder how many of those like guardians I need to take care of before I reach the end, or am I just looking for the end? Well, like my assumption is that that door at the very beginning. Oh, hi. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh, I'm running out. Okay. Oh, wait, did that pillar light up? After I took this guy down? I'm just going to wait for my energy to come back. One thing that I always want to experiment with is the idea of dessert pizzas. I'm just gonna quickly check over here. Nothing. Okay. I'm running out of time, and I don't know what happens when I run out of time. I'm a little curious. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. This bad, this bad, this bad, this bad. Okay. Yeah, every now and again I want to experiment with dessert pizzas. I never get really far with them. This is not good. The world is shaking. I need to quickly find a place to rest. Oh, they're Muros vultures. Hello. Not sure why there are Muros vultures here. That sounds like actual flooding. Where? Okay, why? Okay, sure. I'm just looking for a place to rest, you know? I'm gonna lose today's progress, aren't I? I don't know why this is necessarily, you know, necessary. But, good on you, game, I guess. Oh, nope, that's a bad. That's a little annoying. Okay. I feel like that's just a little arbitrary at that point. So, yeah, this guardian isn't here anymore, yeah? So... yeah, the biggest thing for me... oh, this food. The biggest thing for me is that, like... I don't know... like, some of the time with, uh-oh. Ah! With, the Downpour developers, I don't know what their design intention for a thing is. Sometimes I just feel like, oh, you know what? This is cool, right? So that's why we're gonna do it? As opposed to, like, it being thematic. Right now, I don't know if there is, like, a thematic reason for... oh, shoot. Come on. I don't know if there's a thematic reason for that to be happening. Because, like, almost everything in the base game is, there's a reason for why it is the way it is. Okay, this is annoying. Okay, the spear does nothing. What's the point of the spear? I'm gonna leave the spear behind because it has gotten me killed trying to use it multiple times at this point. So, like, right now I'm not 100% certain what that rhyme or reason is for why the void floods every cycle. I'm not sure why there's such an extreme variety of hostile creatures either. There might be a reason for it. I don't know what it is, right? But the what I'm trying to get down to the brass taxes of, there better be a reason for it, you know? Otherwise, I'll be a little bit unhappy. Oh my god. And I think that that'd be fairly reasonable to be unhappy, you know? Because these are literally the most hostile creatures in existence, right? Muros vultures, red lizards, jet lizards, and sleep spiders. And then I'm given a spear that doesn't, you know, do anything. Or I haven't discovered what it does yet, because it seems practically unusable. Thank goodness. So these guys don't seem hostile. They're just, you know, preventing my movement throughout the areas. I don't know if that is because what they want from me, necessarily. I just know that this is the right thing to do. There is a red something on the other side. I should have enough juice to take it down, if need be. Okay, that's fine. You can exist. I don't care too much. I just want the shelter. Oh, hello, Isaac. Or Isaac? Elves? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to assume Mudkip had another pizza idea that they deleted. Yeah, so dessert pizzas, now that I am remembering. One of the things that I did try putting on it was Nutella. And, ooh. Nutella and, what was it called? Marshmallows? I think the next time I have it, it needs to be, the pizza needs to be a little softer. Because, we tried baking the... We tried baking the, par baking the dough first, which, I don't know, I think it made it too crunchy. I like the bottom of the crust to be crunchy. I don't necessarily want all of it to be crunchy, you know? Cinnamon wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe put some, like, apple strudel filling in it. That sounds pretty nice. Oh, there's actually food here? Okay. I'm gonna grab, like, an extra thing of food so that I can eat it. I think that goes without saying that I'm going to eat the food eventually. So I don't know how permanent my dealing with issues is. You know? I can't eat it. Okay. That's all I really wanted to try. Yes, I am very focused on attempting to eat everything that once stands and lives. I think is a very reasonable that I think it's a very human thing to wonder what it would be like to consume something. Otherwise, we wouldn't know, like, people wouldn't have experimented on what would be nice to eat, you know? Is it worth the danger to try to consume such things? Like mushrooms. I don't like every variety of mushrooms, but some of them are very nice. I'm fairly partial to something like enoki mushrooms. It took a while, but I grew fond of button mushrooms. They do have to be actually prepared and not just boiled, like some people do. But it's something I appreciate nonetheless. Why can't I... Okay, so what's the point of these outside areas? Is there any point? Let's find out soon. There are Murosfelchers here, though, constantly. Oh, the heck? Okay. I found the point. There's a bunch of red everythings. Oh, shoot. That's terrifying. There's also a Murosfelcher here, right? A white? Okay, wonderful. Wasting my stamina. Let's take a nap. So these things are kind of people-sized, right? Oh, what the heck? I'm a little confused, but okay. Oh, yep. No, no, no. No, please! Please! Why? There was no reason for this act of cruel violence. I feel like that Miros Vulture specifically waited for a time when I was, you know, vulnerable to it to attack. To some extent, I do wish that I could regen, or like the more things I send, the faster like it recharges, you know? Just for simplicity's sake. I did not know that this is how long this would take. I thought I was just gonna jump into the battery acid and be done. You know? So, yeah, thematically, I don't know, like, why, or lore-wise, I don't know why, the most hostile creatures are down here. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Maybe it makes sense to some other people. Like, I understand from a game design perspective, but I don't understand from a lore perspective. Because it's like, oh, you can one-shot these guys anyways, right? So you gotta now play around all of the most hostile creatures exists in the game, right? Just like, okay, but like, why? You know? Is a very valid ask, I think. Axes. Interesting. Oh, that's what happened, okay. Oh, shoot. I would say that I'm fairly lucky. Those Miros Vultures are still Miros Vulturing. But gosh darn it. That's just like really, really, really yikes, you know? So theoretically, based off of everyone's description of how, or like, you know, excitement of seeing Miros Vultures and how many I tend to encounter at any given moment, that the total number of Miros Vultures is 4. And if all 4 of them are dead, then they don't got any claim to fame over here. Oh, there is some respite over here. Sweet. Very nice. So I can check if these spawns get replaced or they just stop happening because I get rid of them, like with the danger noodles. Yummy, yummy. Okay. The ear is very itchy. Okay. You know, I have a long cycle, so I'm just gonna give this a quick look-see and test. Just to see if those things have respawned, or if everything that I take down is a permanent takedown, you know? Oh, they're gone. Fascinating. Fascinating. It's not conclusive. It's not 100% certain, But, like, the places that I have been and where I've wiped creatures out have been fairly, empty. So that means I probably want to use a spear on the, like, bugs that have the food bags. What is that? Oh, that's a Miro sculpture. Great opportunity to take one down. That means that guy should never be back, right? Theoretically. I'm just gonna... Oh, never mind. Where? Where? Here? Who's fighting? Why fighting? I need to wipe everything out. I just need to be careful. Okay. There's a Zoinkerdoodle up here. I remember there being like a really long centipede thing, too. You're gonna have to wait for your ascension. I hear it. I hear the centipede. There's a third entrance here, too. Oh, shoot. Oh, it touched the acid. Oh, shoot. Please, no. I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Oh, no. Okay. Don't touch me. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I hate these things so much. Ah! Oh, another sub. Thank you, thank you. What do I think is under the Rubicon? Probably I'll see at least one Void Dragon. And then I'll grant that Void Dragon true peace, you know? Because whatever their ascension is like a false peace or something like that, is my assumption. I could be wrong. But it could be like the last of the Void Dragons or whatever. And then I pop them in the head. Which would be reasonable, I think. There's something floating in the water. I'm not sure what it is. It's not alive, whatever it is. Or battery acid, I suppose, not even water. Okay, so the biggest enemy is that stupid... So there's a spider. There we go. What is that? Why was there a big thunk? Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. I hate these things. I hate them so much. Ah! What's the best sandwich from Subway? I haven't had Subway in almost 20 years. So it was never a good deal when I actually had like any form of income. Now, I'm not paying like that much for a shitty sandwich, you know? At least all the Subways here weren't like amazing. The only Subway sandwich that I liked at the like ever was like the meatball sub. I think all of the other things are terrible. Like I remember eating out with my aunt once when I was a teenager. And she's just like, "Oh yeah, I love getting the BLT sandwich at Subway." I'm just like, "What is a BLT?" Like first time I've run into it, right? I'm just like, "You paid $8, essentially in." That was my own fault. $8 in my country's currency. Mind you, like you could get an apple for $1, right? For 2 slices of bread, a bacon, lettuce, and tomato. A slice of each like one bacon thing, one like it. Why? Like the for what reason would you do that for like literally the worst thing, you know? I don't understand some people sometimes because like I get it. If you like what you like, that's fine, right? But then think of it this way. If I could get for this like similar price, like $6, right? Nope, no, not again. For $6, I can get a 12 no no yeah for $6 I could get like a 12-inch what was it, a 12-inch like Subway sandwich for there we go. Okay, now I just wait. I'm just gonna wait for my stuff to be back. And then like it has meatballs, it has like the meatball sub sauce, all of that for $6. And then you're gonna go and say, "Oh, I prefer the BLT sandwich that literally is made up of just 4 ingredients." Like not 4 ingredients as in like it's like that's all like those are the ingredients you use to make the sandwich. It's like 4 slices of thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Really? Oh my god. Really? I thought there was only going to be 1. Why were there multiple? Why is my luck so bad? This is so infuriating. I know this is supposed to be some kind of final trial, but jeez. I thought that, like, there were only 4 Miros vultures in existence. What do you mean 5 Miroses? I'm not sure what you mean by taxes. I don't know if you're referring to someone in chat or anything like that. You're welcome to hang out, though. As long as you're not, like, being overly intrusive. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, like, hide deep in here. Because Mirosos can't get, like, it'll take them a hot minute to do it, and I should be able to, Yeah, I can do this down here. I hear it. I hear one. I think. So there's an exit up top. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Miros. I don't want anything to do with you. Oh, you've trapped yourself with your greed. Oh. So that's one Miros that shouldn't ever spawn again, at least. Hopefully. I'm just being extra careful. I think I hear another Miros. Like, now I have to be unnecessarily... Shoot. See, now I have to be unnecessarily cautious, you know? Like, this isn't, like, a challenge, more so... Like, it's not a gameplay challenge, it is like a... Oh, this is what I have come to expect challenge, you know? Sounds like another Miros. I'm just gonna go. And hope for the best. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Okay. I have no food. I have... I don't know if another Miros will spawn. I don't know why there are Miroses here, considering they're almost completely mechanical constructs from what I would imagine. I'm just waiting here so that all of my saintly powers come back. Oh, I can go even further down and hide? Okay. I don't know if napping increases the rate at which I regen, but there we go. The delay is a little concerning. Hang on. Why am I having so much trouble activating it now? Hang on. I mean, now you're stuck. I'll come back for you. Drop into the acid, please. No. 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 Whatever. Good enough. I don't know where I am, or what I'm doing here. I don't know how much danger I'm in at any given point. shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Get out, get out, get out. I think this is like a little... little silly. This is like, I'm just waiting for the Miroses to stop spawning, I guess. Yeah, 2 vultures. It's a really long cycle time, though. It's a really long cycle time, so... I'm just gonna lay down, relax, take a nap. Try to regen my saintly powers. Try to out-navigate a Miros vulture. Another vulture. Is there any holes that I should be aware of? None that I can see. Okay, so that vulture is still around. I'm gonna try to knock out as many vultures as I can. I can't tell if that's a bottomless pit or not. Cool. Oh, is this the Shaded Citadel? It reminds me of the Shaded Citadel. I'll remind you, I've only been in the Shaded Citadel, not Shaded, Memory Crypt, like, once. Is that evil grass? Okay, come on, game. Come on. Why is there evil grass down here? That stuff can't even ascend. It's a little obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie. I can't even see, like, the shadow of the vultures as they try to consume me, you know? Man, that was a long trek. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? That thing's hostile? What? What was that? Excuse me? Hold up. What? Huh? I thought that thing was passive. Yeah, I'm recognizing some parts of the area, but I also recognize that this game's a bitch sometimes. Pardon the French, but oh my goodness. That was annoying. Like, this isn't like a challenge. This is a, like, oh, you're going to die a lot and you're going to learn as you go, kind of like death maze. You know? I don't appreciate it all that much. Let me tell you what. Nah, doesn't appreciate it one bit. Hold up. There's a section over here. Literally, what's the point? Okay. Whatever. I didn't know those things were hostile. I guess I'm just gonna kill everything then. Everything, just treat everything down here as hostile. If I see Moon, I'm just going to... If I see an iterator, I am so tempted just to outright blast their face. I'm going to check the upward exit after this. Because I'm kind of tired of going that direction and dying, you know? Unnecessarily. So there's a vulture nearby. That's why it was spooked. Unfortunately, I can't eat anything. Because, like, there's no food around here. This lizard is very much in my way. I hope you enjoy that pool of acid, mister. It doesn't look to be a potentially useful exit, but whatever. Let's keep him going. Oh, okay, that was the same room. There is something up there that I can use. Cool. Apparently. Even though I haven't discovered it yet. I think I might have just got battery acid right about here last time. I don't have food, right? Oh, goody. Yum, yum. Looking forward to all of this. Good stuff. There's food. Okay. Okay. There we go. We saved. Mind you, we haven't saved with all of the Miro's vulture kills, though. We just saved, period. I'm not going to explore to the left just yet, because I suspect there to be another guardian. Are you, when you say taxes, are you referring to me, or are you referring to someone else in chat? Either way. I think you are referring to Cool Mudkip, and that is fine. That is perfectly fine. Just doing some clarification. Have I only been active for 62 cycles? That is something to consider. Okay, so the vultures are still something that I need to deal with. Which is a-okay. Where does this go? Hang on. Right. But these things won't spawn again. There might be a chance that the vultures won't spawn. The vultures don't make a lot of sense here. Because they're also not like gold tinted. You know? Speaking of which. Did it just fall in the acid? Oh. There. Okay. So, seeing the vultures for the first time with Rivulet was cool because you had like a long lead time. You had like anywhere from 3 to 4 seconds of lead time before they drop down on you and murk your face, right? However, that is not the case with any of the other ones, any of the other playthroughs, right? With Spearmaster and Monk, they seem to just instantly fall from space and instantly grab your face hole, you know? And I don't necessarily appreciate that. I don't know. Call me strange, if you'd like. But I think I have every right to be a little upset at how that has ended up, you know? Because, like, A, you hear them from a distance for a while, and B, you can see their shadows. But there's no shadows here, you know? Oh, I am brain dead. I'm literally brain dead. Okay. As long as you guys are having fun. I've gotten a lot of subs over the last 2 streams, so I'm very, very thankful for all of that. I don't recognize these towers at all. I also wish that, like, the button to get into flight mode was, or the button combination for flight mode was different. But, like, yeah, I think this area is cool. I don't think it's enjoyable. Especially for, like, a casual playthrough. Like, if I was doing, like, a challenge run, like, I'll be like, sure, why not? But, like, I'm having some difficulty reconciling a lot of this stuff for myself. And I think that's fairly reasonable. All things considered. Let's see. I'm not sure what language that is. Maybe Spanish? Ich bin Americanos. That's German, I'd imagine. Anyways, yeah, I would request that we maintain English as the primary chat language. Otherwise, A, other people probably won't be able to participate, and B, I won't be able to participate, which is, I think, more important in a lot of cases. What was that? How did I backflip there? I just gotta go. This is so... I don't know if surreal is the right word, but it's so strange. Also, like, Mirror's Vultures instantly kill you if they get their jaws on you, no matter what. Sure, you can say the same about, like, Vulture Kings with their spear faces, but you can avoid the spear faces. And... hang on. No? Wait, what? What's this? I'm confused. What's going on? Oh, I'm siphoning off power to charge myself while flying. Interesting. Fascinating. Yeah. Evil bug. Okay, I have food in my hand. That's all that matters. 0? I'm very confused by this. Very, very confused. No vultures. Have I ever seen the 0 before in this game? I guess I could have just taken all of that food that I had over there and put it in the rest space. Oh, is this the wall? Or the exterior? Or whatever? Oh, jeez. That is unsettling. I like how the squidcadas are also not ascended. I think at most I've ascended one squidcada. At most. Oopsie. I want that light. Oh wait, is this the this is the box from the outer thingy thing. Outskirts. I am going to ascend that squidcada so hard. For tackling me. Okay. That's another one. Okay, I'm very functionally confused at this point. I thought, like, I'd be, like, this run be... Ooh! What? Am I safe? Huh? Oh, wait, it's reversed? Huh? Okay, is this a bottomless pit? It looks like a bottomless pit. Is this place inverted? It is inverted. My brain is a little upside down right now. And I don't think... Uh-huh. How much time do I have? I don't have a lot of it. Cool. I swear, if there's a drop wig in here, I'm gonna be so mad. Always take care of the most hostile things first. Their soul is at the is bottomless and full of unkept promises and abandonment. How is the same campaign relatable? I'm not. I guess I. Stranger Thing, isn't that a television show? Okay, there's no up. Alright, I'm gonna explore more to the side. Because I feel like that can't be everything, you know? It's evil food. What? No. No, stay away from me. I'm gonna fill my belly up with food. Why do you have so many spears? I just want food. Also, these spears aren't super reliable. Okay, so we're at coast now, I imagine. Okay, interesting. I'm trying to, like... Oh, so garbage waste? That's a lot of rot. I don't like the fact that there's rot here at all, because... Hang on. They shouldn't be allowed to ascend at all, right? But, oh well. What is that? I'm so confused. I am very, very confused. Am I reasonably, like... Is my confusion unreasonable here? I don't really see the point of there being a Leviathan. I can't touch the water. This guy's not necessarily hostile. He looks like he's asking for a way out, you know? Oh, oopsie. There goes my spear. Well, that's fun. This guy didn't spawn anything extra. Okay. Yikes. That's just a big yikes. Gotta be careful not to jump too high, or I die. I'm gonna grab more fruit and save my progress. Oh wait, the spirit fruit thing is gone. The heck? Okay. I guess I shouldn't let go of it. It's a little inconvenient. Still in the Rubicon. Wait, where does this lead? All the way down, okay. That's convenient. Yikes. Where is this? What is this? How is this? That's a bottomless pit. Okay. Is there anything to either side? There is. Oh. This is so weird. This is going to be Moon, right? No? Not going to be Moon. This is very strange. I hope that is understood, that I am having very many mixed feelings about this. Okay. There's no peace in our time. Hold up. Well, I used up all my resources. Let's see. What other place was like this? I'm clearly outside of an iterator structure. Like, I'm on the wall of a bin now, which, like, you know, locationally doesn't make a lot of sense, but I don't think that's what's important here, because this is supposed to be some kind of existential nightmare situation. And Miros vultures can't exist here, so... Mind you, the game is communicating to me that, like, I shouldn't be exploring the outside anymore, but I could be just getting some mixed messages, you know? I mean, some people are really into Moon, from what I can tell. So, some people might take that at face value. Oh, this is the underhang. Okay. I hate this place. Oh! Oh! With every right I have to hate this place. Okay. I think that's the most dead I've seen a rot. Oh. Well, now you guys know what I sound like when I am genuinely afraid of something. I like how they've made yellow rots, even though... I guess rots would be, like, a way to try to ascend, wouldn't they? Wouldn't they be? Like, think of it this way. If the entirety of Pebbles was consumed by rot, and then that, like, rot was brought to the battery acid, wouldn't they be able to, like, ascend, theoretically? So, like, I understand, like, the kind of, experimentation that Pebbles wants to do. Was it ill-fated and ill-conceived? Probably. No. Stay away from me. I don't want anything to do with you right now. I didn't even keep track of where his chains were going. That's my bad. No, there's a Mirror's Vulture. Perfect. And something exploded. I have half a cycle left. I mean, that's free food. I'm going to assume there's another vulture over here then. That's the rot that I flung, right? This one's not alive anymore? It doesn't, like, sit well with me to even travel remotely close to their tentacles. Well, I'm gonna touch one just to be safe, but, like, you know, a little gross feeling. Ah, wonderful. Okay, maybe I'll run into Pebbles? We'll see. Okay, so I'm gonna grab 2 things of food. And then I'm gonna rest wherever I can. This looks like chimney canopy. Nope, still more underhang. However, I do recognize this area. Come on. Because there should be a rest spot right about here. Yeah. I spent way more time here than I would like to admit. I think this is the first time, like, someone suggested that I karma cache. Well, it's interesting because it feels like there's just a filter applied to the entire screen and everything in it. And there are just some things that are excluded from that filter, you know? Maybe I can get some, like, gold goop to eat, too. Oh my goodness. So the goop would be this way. I think it would be this one over here. And then it should be to my left. No goop. Much misfortune. Much unhappy. I'm going to quickly take a peek to see what's on the other side. It should be more underhang, or the leg, or whatever. Yeah. But basically, if I'm not mistaken, this was the original way to unfortunate circumstances or whatever. Or development. What is that weird shattered, like, screen effect? Wait, is that goop? What is that down there? Oh no, okay, okay. No 0Gs for me. Music's getting louder. Wait, what am I supposed to be experiencing? Can I go over to the side? Well, I can, but it's not helpful to me. Oh, this weird double vision thing is driving me nuts. Where am I? I would imagine that there isn't anything hostile here, given the music. Could it be, like, Pebbles' echo or something? Like, for real this time? Oh, hello. Hey! Hey, you two! Big Sister Moon, do you feel it, old friend? The sensation of time in on itself. Spiraling offshoot of another reality's wrapping around your own. None of this is real, is it? Every repeating cycle is of our existence unwound and laid bare. A cycle pulled into a tangent with itself. Is this what we were looking for? Have we broken free from it, or is this just a dream? Hot take, have they ever had dreams before? I don't know. Okay, let's keep going. Was the answer always right there? Does the question mean anything to us now that we are here? Perhaps the resolution was never possible from our original frame of reference. The question wasn't well defined. If we had stumbled upon a correct solution about all of our permutations. Oh, sorry, yawning. We wouldn't have had any hope to distinguish it from the faulty ones, nor did we have a method to reliably test it. I mean, I think you would have been able to, but we were trying to understand what lies beyond a point of no return, while having yet to pass it. Only those who have seen the other side can know the answers. But by definition, they can never venture back to deliver the knowledge they have gained. I mean, technically, hasn't Sliver of Straw succeeded? Because she sent out a triple affirmative, right? Anyways. Perhaps that is why you need to wake up, little visitor. I don't know what's happening, but okay. Let's see what chat's saying. They probably know the concept of a dream, but, like, have they ever experienced a dream, you know? Oh, I'm swimming. Is this the end? I can't, do the thing anymore. Oh, the Void Dragons. I'm a little confused at why everything is inverted, though. Is the idea that I'm supposed to swim up from the bottom of the Void Sea after seeing its deepest depths? Is it the saint's destiny to bring peace to all of the last of intelligent species on the planet before returning to the Void Sea? Oh, another sub. Thank you. Means a lot to me. It definitely, we're getting more and more subs by the day, which is very, very exciting. So it feels like 1,000 is just a short step away. Outside of streaming more, I'm not sure how else I could give back to the community, you know? But anyways. Why is it so black and white? They're not golden Void Dragons, you know? They're pale, like they've been here for way too long. I'm trying to understand what all of this mean, you know? Is the saint trying to go back, or are they trying to ascend? Would that interaction have been different if I didn't help Moon or Pebbles ascend? Or would they have always been there? That's a question. Definitely a question. The Void Dragon's finally approaching me, it sounds like. Is it finally going to speak with me? I forget how loud this part always is. Really want to hit it with one of the good old Ascension bops. Oh, the color's coming back. Hold up. What's going on? Are you going to talk to me? Or are you going to stab me? You know, I'm just going to give you a little kiss. Let me kiss you. Oh. I do that, or did the game do that? Did I do something wrong? Oh, I forgot about all albino vultures. Am I at 0? Okay. I have a lot to talk about, I think. Or at least a little bit to talk about. The implications of the Saint story. What are those tentacles? Oh, am I turning into a void dragon? Interesting. There are a lot of implications. Oh, I have 3 tentacles now. Four tentacles. Because, like, the only examples of what we can expect the ancients to be are like you can reference from the echoes, the void dragons, and the guardians, right? Those are the 3 places of inference. Well, 4 with the iterators, right? Because you would imagine that the iterators were created to resemble them to some degree. It was interesting, at very least. Yeah, it's been 3 hours. Nope, it's gone white. Oh, so I wasn't able to see above the skyline. So did all of the bins collapse at this point, or interesting? Hang on, I'm gonna I'm just gonna be silent here for the next little bit. Okay. I am very confused. Little emotional, but very confused. Uh, Hello, nice. Let's see. So what is inferred and what I've gathered from the story of the saint, right? And throughout all of Downpour, because I think it's important to address that this is largely like all it's supposed to be encompassing the entire game's lore, right? Including the base game. Even if, this story never continues past this, right? Um so to so I'm just gonna quickly breeze through the beginning, right? The ancients essentially destroyed this made the world inhospitable, is uninhabitable, right? So they created the iterators and the bins to help supplement like their fantastical lives on top of the world, above the clouds, and away from the world, right? I'm not sure how the cycle came to be, in at least in the context of Downpour, right? I don't know if it is actually, um, you know, one thing that isn't clear, right? Even in Downpour, is that are the cycles perpetuating themselves, or are when we die, is that the end of the story for that one Slugcat, and we're just playing a different, you know, times version of them when they're successful, or are they trapped in like a karmic or mental cycle where like even if they die they wake up again and they're stuck, and things just go on and on and on. So that's the thing, though, right? We don't know what the nature of the cycle is. At least I don't know, right? I'm not going to speak for everyone else in chat, and everyone can have their own opinions about it. But this is the idea that I'm forming, right? The cycle is ill-defined, or a cycle is ill-defined, right? Doesn't mean the cooling cycle in which the bins require in order to stay functional. Are they in reference to the fact that creatures, no matter how often they die, no matter how numerous of them die, when the cycle ends, because we don't know the duration of a cycle, like of the cooling cycle, right? When the duration ends, enough time has elapsed for everything else to come back, in full swing. Or is everything just trapped in a karmic cycle, where even if it dies, just like us, they wake up again? So, the Rubik. So, like, basically, the first things first is Spearmaster shows up, and this is when Moon and this is about the time when Moon and it's spoilers, but by the way, if that matters at this point, but this is when Moon and Pebbles had their falling out. We don't know why they had their falling out or the reason for their falling out. We just know that they're having a falling out, and Pebbles is literally attacking Moon. I feel like in the base game there's a little bit more nuance to how Pebbles brought about the downfall of Moon, but in this particular case it was just he was literally launching missiles or something, right? Well, yes, yes, John Anther, I will eventually do that. That's not, like, what's important here, right? We don't know by what mechanism the falling out happened, is what I mean. Like, we don't know if Pebbles launched rot balls at them, or launched missiles, or threw a bunch of scavengers at her, right? We just know that, like, at least by the implications of Spearmaster, um, Pebbles was attacking Moon and ultimately causing the destruction of her bin, right? Or at least I don't know, right? I don't know how it's happening. Okay, so you guys do know, I don't, right? Um. Anyways, so then after that, after Moon has fallen, the scavengers started to come over and do what they do best. They scavenge. They set up territory, right? And while they were aggressively setting up territory, that's when like Artificer's story begins and how she lost her children and why she wants revenge, right? There are strange implications because it's clear that for some reason one scavenger has gotten access to the citizenship credentials for Pebbles' bin, right? And if and not only did they get citizenship credentials, they also, started ransacking Pebbles' city. I don't know what is canon within Downpour, like which ending is canon, like the Revenge ending or the Ascension ending for Artificer, but ultimately, right, one way or another, Pebbles would have been able to deal with the scavenger problem. Otherwise, by the time Survivor happens, there would be scavengers all over Pebbles' bin, you know? Um, so like the problem is like Pebbles clearly did something he shouldn't have, or an iterator, we don't know, did something they shouldn't have by giving the gift to a scavenger, right? And giving credentials to a scavenger. I highly doubt that there would be two instances of someone acquiring a scavenger by accident, you know? Well, that's the thing. There's a lot of inconsistencies, right? Because we don't know for certain if death is death in this world, you know? If that makes sense. Um cuz like we like none of the creatures really emphasize or explain how the cycles work, right? We just know that everything, including the iterators, are trapped in the cycles. And by implication, right, ascension, right, is not necessarily an escape from the cycle, but essentially putting on a VR headset of exactly what you want to see by the implications of Downpour, right? Does that make sense? Let's see. Yeah, so but I'm just gonna talk a little bit, trying to wrap my head around the whole story before I start up the next run. What I'm going to do while I'm doing this, which is what I should have done beforehand, right? What is this button? Okay, I don't know what that button is. I'm gonna experiment with that later. So I'm gonna start a poll, and I'm gonna ask which character I should do the alternate story for next, right? So, which character next? So we'll have Survivor, we'll have Monk, we'll have uh, Gourmand, we have Artificer, and we there's also Rivulet and otherwise. Well, I'll type other if you guys want to vote for the other ones, but like because I can only put 3 options at the moment. Um, so I'll run the poll for about like 5, 10, maybe 10 minutes while I kind of try to figure things out story wise. So there you go. There's the poll, right? I can only put 4 options at the moment. So, if you guys want like something that isn't on the list, pick other, and then we'll see. Okay, it's majority vote, so and it's not going anywhere. So take your time to think about it. Uh, okay, so yeah, we don't know what the nature of the cycle is, right? We just know that at least in the case of Survivor and Monk, that they didn't care about um like they didn't weren't necessarily they didn't care about being trapped in a cycle, right? In fact, it's strongly implied that Survivor and Monk, at least at the size that they are still like what is juveniles, right? They're still children, right? Because they're resting with their parent. So that's something to take note of. So what ends up happening is it goes Survivor Monk, like in canonicity, right? And neither of them really cared about the cycle. They were just happy being a family, right? And at least to me, it is strongly implied that they weren't subject to the cycle. They were only subject to the cycle once they ended up inside of Pebbles' facility. You know? And I could be wrong. That might entirely not be the case, but that's what is implied to me when I see the opening of Survivor and Monk. Um so second is um okay, here's one aside before I get to Hunter, right? So life like birth and does happen. And because of the Hunter campaign, we are introduced to noodle fly eggs, right? And between each cycle, time clearly passes. And between each cycle with the Hunter, like uh, time and their demise is an eventuality. They will eventually pass away. And that is a guarantee. There is no way that they can live past like they can, you know, once the 20 days pass, they cannot revive. They cannot continue their cycles, you know? Does that make sense? That's kind of weird compared to everything else that we've experienced in Rain World. That Hunter, every time they sleep, they run out of time, right? And there's a finite amount of time that they can die or they can rest. However, there's an at least from what I experienced, there's an infinite number of time for which they can rest, but there's a finite amount of time where they can rest and not permanently, die. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think the idea of the cycle is artistically vague, but I think based off of the Hunter, right? Time is definitely linear, right? So I'm not sure like what the cycle would imply then, you know? because when anything else in this universe dies, right? For example, the vine poles or pole vines or whatever you want to call them, right? Let's take something that functionally should like or thematically should never respawn, quote unquote, if killed, right? And they come back every cycle without fail, you know. Yeah, I haven't experienced whatever you're talking about with the hunter. I've ascended him at the very least. But like so via hunter, we know that the cycle is linear and time is passing, right? But there is something to the idea of when you die, you lose karma, and when you lose karma, like I'm not sure. Like apparently each symbol means something, and I don't remember what it is. You know. I mean, every living thing is affected by the cycle, right? But like, if we're talking about like how the game mechanics work, right? If we kill a pole plant and they die, right? The next cycle over, they would need time to something for to take its place, right? So and it's not a random spawn like every other creature, right? If a pole plant dies, the very next cycle it will be back. So has it resurrected, or is that just like a consequence of how video games work? You know, that's what I'm trying to get at. You know, and thank you for the sub. We got a lot of subs today. Jeez. Um, yeah, I mean, I'll eventually figure out how to get the secret campaign, right? You guys can walk me through what I need to do without giving me the answers if that's what like the community wants to do. Otherwise, eventually I'll like just look it up. But um, you can't see my face, but I'm pondering really hard right now. So, but do you get what I mean? Like why I'm questioning like how life works within the confines of Pebbles' facility. Because if you end up dying, if you end up doing anything, like you come back, but at the expense of karma. What does karma mean in this particular case, and why does everything else come back? And why does the hunter come back until he has met like a finite amount of time has passed in terms of the number of cycles? You know, like the hunter has a finite number of cycles they can live for, and then they are irreparably changed. Either they die or whatever else, right? Um, so that's one thing to consider, right? That time, regardless of what is happening, does move forward, and it's and that's something. And we don't know how long this hibernation between cycles is either. That's one thing too. I mean, we can say it's a gameplay thing, but at least for the base game, a lot of gameplay elements are there for a reason, right? The only one that is a little miscellaneous for their reasoning is the spawns of the creatures, except for the pole plants and the evolved pole plants, the super like danger tall grass, right? They're 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 thematically placed, right? Um, I'm going to assume because they're named Ballcat, that the Pebbles is just going to insult and make jokes at that cat. That's my assumption, right? I don't even know if Moon's still alive. Anyways, moving past Hunter now. So by the no, so not moving past Hunter. Before Hunter, it should be Gourmand. So it should be Survivor, Monk. Oh no, it goes Spearmaster, Survivor, Monk, Gourmand. Gourmand's story is fairly inconsequential because it is literally just there to kind of be a fun time, right? Where he's literally going on a shopping list looking for food to bring back to his tribe, and then maybe jumping in battery acid afterwards, right? Um, and then comes Hunter. No, Spearmaster, Artificer, Survivor, Monk, Gourmand, and then Hunter. The reason why I'm saying it, this is the likely thing, is because Survivor precedes Monk, guaranteed, and I would imagine with enough time that passes, because Moon clearly dilapidates even further, and you can still visit Moon as Gourmand. Um, Gourmand has to be before Hunter, and Hunter takes place after Gourmand, then fixes up Moon, and then and then comes who comes after that? I think it's Rivulet. Rivulet has to be that, but Rivulet has to take place like maybe thousands or hundreds of thousands of cycles after, right? Because Moon is has enough keys to keep established, but the rot in Pebbles has progressed to the point where it's actually in his chambers, right? The base three slug cats, I believe it is Survivor. Immediately after is Monk, because the Monk is chasing Survivor, and then a long time after, right, is Hunter, unless it is Hunter first, a long time before Survivor. But I'm not sure. Uh, so it could be at least in the context of Downpour, because I don't know about base game, right? Um, so if I'm incorrect about something, it goes Spearmaster, Artificer, Hunter, Survivor, Monk, and that because like Spearmaster delivers the message as Moon is falling. Artificer takes place when Moon has fallen and is dilapidated, and you cannot reach her. And Hunter is immediately following that to try to save from NSH trying to save Moon in whatever way possible. Um, because I don't remember how many neurons Moon has when you reawaken her. I believe she has 4 or 3, but I could be wrong. And then after Hunter, then it's Survivor, then it's Monk, then it's Gourmand, or it could be Gourmand. It could be Gourmand, then Survivor, then Monk, because that way you go from the most difficult to the least difficult, because it has to be linear. It has to be linear. That's one thing to consider. It has to be linear. So if in that case it's Spearmaster, Artificer, because those are the most difficult two. The only reason why Artificer is as difficult as it is because of the scavengers and not the other spawns, right? So it goes Spearmaster, Scavenger, not Spearmaster, Artificer, Hunter, then Gourmand, And then once Gourmand has been set into the annals of history, then it's Survivor, then it's Monk, and then a lot of time passes, then Rivulet, then a lot more time passes, and then Saint. Am I missing anyone? Yeah, it's 10 people watching me just like yammer on. Um, yeah. So thank you for all of that. Did I get the order right? Right? Um, I mean, it Gourmand is weird simply because, like, if you think about it, Moon would have to have remembered Hunter, right? But her memory is terrible with this sheer number of neurons that she has, right? Her memory has to be terrible, right? So, um, either Hunter had to have happened immediately before Gourmand, like within like maybe 5-10 cycles difference, or maybe even 50 cycles difference, or like it takes place after Monk, right? Because that's when she has the most neurons, you know. Like that's the issue. I haven't met Gourmand as uh or I haven't met Moon as Gourmand, so that's one thing to take into consideration. I don't know how many neurons she has at that point. Anyways, let's take a look at the poll to see where I'm going next. So I'm going to give it one more minute. You guys, so I'm going to end the poll in one more minute, my time. So, but get your stuff in now. Um, so because like I don't know what like the delay is like for everyone. So this is the last call for your votes. It seems like other is going to win, but we'll see. Ending poll. All right. So, yeah, so it is other. So let's take a look at who's left. Uh Rubicon content is now available in arena mode. Cool. Okay. Why is the monk an echo though? That's kind of weird. They kind of changed the lore of how echoes work, but anyways. So we have um let's see. Let's start another poll. Sorry for all of these polls, but artificer, so which one? So I'm going to narrow it down. It's got to be artificer, Revelet, or Spearmaster. Okay. Starting the poll now. I'm still on the fence of whether I'm going to start from scratch or whatnot. Okay, so it's like a lot of Spearmaster. Oh, it's bouncing up and down. Well, I'll leave it for a little bit. So I'm going to imagine it's going to be Artificer, but I'm going to give everyone a fair shake. Yeah. You want to vote for a multiplayer stream. How about we bring that to the Discord as a discussion topic? I'll get the invite link for the Discord, and you guys can join me there, and we can have a discussion there. about that, because I feel like I need to do more than just have a vote for the setup, because I don't know what the parameters are, you know. I don't know anything about the software involving um that setup, and I don't know like how we connect to one another via IP or via like some handshaking service. Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm on the fence of still on the fence about starting everyone from scratch or continuing from where they are, right? Because for Monk and Survivor, I have to start from scratch, right? And for Gourmand, I can just continue. For Rivulet and Spearmaster, I can just continue, you know? So I don't mind starting again from the beginning. That just means I get to be here with you guys more, right? I don't mind starting from the beginning. You might hear me whine a bit more, but that's fine. You know, that I think you guys enjoy my suffering to some extent, you know? So like I don't mind doing a soft like restart of every campaign. In fact, like even if you guys wanted to, I guess I should have added Hunter to the list, because even though I've ascended with them, you know, I can still do it again. So, every slug cat, from what I understand, and you guys can correct me, right? From what I understand, every slug cat has two endings except for Hunter and Saint, right? Those are the only two. Okay, I think that's pretty conclusive. I mean, I'm gonna do a last call for votes, but I think it's pretty conclusive that they want everyone wants Artificer, right? Yeah. So because I've ascended the original ones, right? I think I have to start from the beginning, don't I? But anyways, I could be wrong. Yes, Lunarain. I here's the thing. I'm not worried about like the hunter timeline, right? I like if I'm going to ascend as hunter, I'm going to ascend as hunter. That's not going to be difficult. I like it's just like that's an option of something I can do in Discord. We have shown you our slight wisdom in Discord. Okay, let me take a look at Discord before I end the poll here. All right, let's see. Okay. It connects to Steam servers. There are three modes: story, arena, and meadow. Okay. I'll take a look at it, and I will we'll have a further discussion about having a multiplayer stream. Since you guys all helped me hit 600 subs, I will do my best to facilitate that. So, and you're more than welcome to, you know, keep on having discussions on the Discord. I'll pin Danad's message, I believe, and Scruffles' message. Yeah, so Danad has more information on it, so that's why I will be pinning it. No other reason. Um, because it, you know, but they're all Scruffles is also there. He was the first one to post, just to clarify. It's just the amount of information there, uh, and whatnot. Anyways, um, what is happening is how many people are there? That looks like it's a really laggy containment breach. But anyways, so thank you all for that input. I imagine a lot of you want to do something like that. So like who knows? We can probably have like a like, you know, an arena tournament of some kind or a expedition tournament too. But anyways, um, yeah, it's okay. Um, I believe you gave me the initial link, and the reason why pinned the Nads post was simply because it has most of the information that I am looking for. You know. I will still need to do some personal reading on it first, but I will do my best to facilitate in the future. I won't just say, "Hey, today we're doing a multiplayer stream." No, we're going to set up a time and day for it so that everyone is prepared for those who want to join. You know. So okay, now let's end the poll, and I'm going to assume it's Artificer, right? That we're doing Artificer. Yeah, no one wants Rivulet to ascend. No one wants Rivulet to jump into the battery acid. I understand. So, um, just for clarity, I'm going to go and take a look at every cat. So, sir, it goes. I don't know about vanilla. I'm talking about downpour right now. It goes Spearmaster, Artificer, Hunter, Ormond, Survivor, Monk, and then a long, long time after that, Rivulet, and Saint. I don't think I'll ever be touching the Saint campaign again, personally. Unless, you know, there's enough want for it. Like, I think I got what I wanted out of it. I have a lot of questions, so let's see. There is this weird save slot thing that I can do. So if I go to save slot 2, I've never done this before. So wait, it just okay. That's a little sad, but okay. Whatever. I'm not going to do that then. But maybe for like an additional playthrough I can do that. Like go through everyone all over again, you know? I don't mind. Okay, I can unlock all campaigns in a save. Uh, I mean, so remix settings, cheats, unlock all slug cats. Okay, well we'll do that then. Yeah, sure. We'll go to save slot 2 because I don't want to screw anything up. Let's go remix options, remix settings. I'm not really using the dev tools. I can turn that off. So let's see, unlock all. So it's under cheats. I have assists. Remix settings. More slug cat mod. Oh, okay. I kind of want to disable shelter failures, but we'll see. Artificer explosion capacity? What does that mean? Cheats. Continue. Unlock all campaign. I'm going to leave it as that. Okay. So now I have access to everyone. Cool. Except for the mystery cat, right? Mystery cat is still a mystery cat, and I'll leave it at that. So, yeah. I guess we're starting Hunter or Artificer. We don't have a lot of time, so what I will... Oh, another sub. Thank you. Thank you. What I'll do is I'm going to do what I want, like, do my best to get as far as I can with Artificer, but I also want to explore as much as I can. you know? Okay. So, yeah. Oh, there is one thing in this is a completely different game. There's one thing that I do want to try in what was it called? Um I'm just gonna let him fart a couple times or her. Um so oh, this is what happened. Okay, so they managed to find one of these, which is weird. Hold pickup to transform rocks or spears into explosives at the cost of food. See, this explanation was bad simply because you know, like pearls really don't matter at the moment because I can't do anything. But I'm gonna eat these guys real quick. Yeah, anyways. So for what was it called? Outer Wilds. I kind of want to do a playthrough where I use a different campaign, like a different profile, and see what happens if I go to the end without meeting anyone. Like, basically cheating to get there, you know? I think that could be interesting in of itself. I'm sure there's some movement tech that I don't know for the Artificer, and we can take our time to learn that, right? The Artificer is really bad in water because they just explode, and for reasons I don't really understand. There's an achievement for getting to the end in a single cycle? Hold up. Is there? Champion, you have completed every challenge. You have completed every expedition. I don't see... Yeah, like, I don't see an achievement for it. Did I get it already? Hang on, did I already get it? What is it called? Oh, yeah. In Outer Wilds? Yeah, there's also an achievement for, like, not getting caught by any of the owls, which I think it's doable, at very least. If I want to rest here, I feel like I shouldn't. We'll see. Oh, it's gonna be a hot minute until I get this right. Oh, right, that. Okay. That's obnoxious. See? Whoever said I am good at the video game has forgotten how bad I am at video games. We got 10 minutes left to get to Moon's Gate, and then, I mean, if you guys want, I can also do different hats during... we'll do everything, like, by the book to start off with, and then we'll start doing something else. So we need to drop this. Okay. Let's see what's over here, shall we? Because last time I fought my way through the gates of Babylon, so I would imagine this goes through something like shaded, or maybe gets me to coastline. I've never gone this direction, so that's why I'm coming here. What is Outer Wilds? I did do a stream of it, or a streaming series of it. It's basically, you do space exploration. The reason why I give it that's the only explanation I'm going to give you is because it is literally a game you can only ever experience once. So if you don't want to be spoiled, I am trying my best not to spoil you. And I hope that is understandable. So, this is like, you know, essentially a spoiler warning kind of deal. So I am now stuck in here. Outer Wilds was a blast, so I enjoyed Outer Wilds. And it was very special. Oh, it lost all of its credentials, so I'm just gonna eat it. Yeah, okay. I don't know where this is. Shaded Citadel. See? It was Shaded Citadels. Which is a little weird to me, but whatever. Uh-oh, uh-oh, bad. Oh, that was my fault. Doesn't matter, though. It really doesn't. So I imagine that they're all going to be hostile with me until I can get some karma. And once I get some karma, I can start, like, working on Chieftain, perhaps. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know what's the point of bad flies because they're all, you know, terrible. Yeah, so the instructions didn't tell me to put it in my stomach. So that's something that needs to be clarified. Yeah, okay. I guess I'm just going to be eating creatures then. And I'm immune to explosions. Oh yeah, I had a pearl. I don't know where that pearl is. Is this it? I'm going to try to be friendly as much as I can, but there's no guarantee. Okay. Do I have the entirety of this mapped? No. So that's one thing that Downpour does that... Oh, hello? A Muros Vulture? That I don't want to deal with? Sure. The Muros Vulture isn't very nice. Hmm. Okay. How are you still alive? I literally blew you up. But okay. Okay, let's try this again. So, Miros vultures are essentially the defensive mechanism for which um, Moon has, right? I think that's nice and plain and simple. Aw, shoot. I hate this. This is going to be awful. Thank you for existing, little light giver. Oh. What's up, Alves? What are you having trouble wrapping your head around? Where's the body? Did it get flung out? I wanted to eat that. I hope you knew that game. I had every intention of eating that. Guess I should have used the other wall. Oh my gosh, this sucks. Watch, I'm just gonna get bombarded by spoders. Okay, there's an up path, so I'm gonna go up the up path. There's a mole. Okay. That's fun. My slug senses are the only thing that I can use at the moment. This sucks. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. 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 I lost my pearl. I'm just trying to defend myself, guys. Are they dead? What's happening? What's happening? I don't understand. What? What? Yeah, I noticed that Miros vultures really like to target slugcats. I think it's a silly thing, in all honesty. So the reason why I'm doing this is just so that I can eat. More times I can eat, the more bombs I can throw. The more bombs I can throw, the less likely I'm gonna have problems, you know? Okay. Um... Okay, let's just go and be done with this. This food. Uh-oh. I can't tell where they are. There's one down there. Gotta be careful. I don't have another explosive at the moment. Just being nice and careful. I hope that they kill each other. That would be nice. Nope, nope, nope. Gosh darn it. Whatever, I'm leaving. Okay. Ooh, the number of viewers dropped quite significantly. Well, that's probably because, its time is up. You bugger! Okay. Anyways. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you all on Wednesday. Anyways, we'll discuss more about the multiplayer co-op thing. We'll figure it out, okay? Anyways, for the time being, I will see you all next time. Yeah, have a good one, everyone. Thank you for joining. And if you're watching from the future, please do like, comment, and subscribe if you enjoyed sticking around this long. Every little bit helps. Yeah. Anyways, we're marching on to 1,000. Anyways, I'll see you all Wednesday. Got that for now. Yeah, thank you, Random. Okay. Yeah. Signing off.